Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, strangers, enemies. We are back for more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Last time we left off, what's-her-face got turned into an angel. Now we are going back to Jack's squad to deal with those people. May as well just teleport there now. I was originally thinking we could do all of the, side missions and all that jazz, but, may kinda want to move on to the next game at this point. I do love Strange Journey, but its novelty is kind of worn off at this point, and I really want to move back on to Persona, so yeah. Back to it. They're back. They've come back. Is that Zelenen? Crewman of the Red Sprite, I am sorry to have worried you. Though you may be startled and confused to see me as I am now, be not afraid, I am, as ever, a member of the team. Zelenen has this kind of aura that wasn't there before. It's like she's peaceful, but overwhelmingly so. I've been saved by a righteous power, becoming more righteous and more powerful in kind. Welcome to stream, Uwu person. How you doing? I can do more for you all than I could before. Do not worry about Jack's squad. I shall pacify them with my newfound power. She's trying to save us by sacrificing herself. How noble. Is it? Maybe she's just being as holier than thou as always. You're still feeling like shit. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Got a bit of cough, so I'm gonna have a cough drop. You want a burger? I had a burger earlier for lunch. Ended up going to the gun range with my parents, which was pretty fun. I accidentally shot the floor, and my dad accidentally shot the ceiling. Is she doing this for our sake or for hers? Jimenez, if only I had the power to restore you to your proper form. Unfortunately, it seems I do not. I will subdue Jack's squad. You should rest. Could you not talk to me unless you absolutely have to? Your voice feels like a nail in my mind. Go ahead and handle Jack's squad, if you can. First Lieutenant Zelenen's return has been verified. Though your physical makeup has changed, you may proceed with the mission as planned. We will now travel to Jack's Squad HQ. All hands, take your positions. Now there's 2 freaks in the crew. I know we're in the depths of hell itself, but where's all this going? I didn't share? Couldn't. I don't know astral projection. You're doing second playthrough in Requiem and you're doing way better. Neat. Evil is drifting about. If humans fight humans, they become like demons themselves. I must purify them. Vincent, will you bear witness to my newborn power? I shall make these rebels repent of their deeds. Fear not and trust in the power I have received from the Lord. As Lenin headed deeper into the field, the hatch to the lightning's deck is shut. Zelenian stood in front of the lightning and took a deep breath. Sons of man, stop your sinful deeds and hear me. Listen now to the grand hymn of guidance. Zelenian began singing in an otherworldly voice. Something is happening behind the hatch. The crew of the Lightning disembarked. Oh Lord, please forgive my foolishness. We have killed humans, we were meant to help. We were wrong, how sinful we have been. Oh Lord, we repent our sins. Please forgive us. Welcome, Stream Brigade Leader, how you doing? As Grace, in her run through the care center, you have 73 bullets in your handgun and 5 of those purple injectors for insta-killing enemies. Unbreakable Shiv you get for her as a ending reward for the first playthrough. Huh, I don't have an Unbreakable Shiv. You got back from a concert, your mom invited you and your brother to a rap concert that she wanted to go to. Oh, neat. Repent your sins, son of man, and cast away your demons. That voice, this is the voice of heaven that will lead us. The voice of Zelenian. Hallelujah, Zelenian. Hallelujah. The members of Jack's squad are praising Zelenian. That seems to have pacified them. Though the contribution is small, I'm sure he is pleased to have more believers. Jimenez appeared. What the hell happened to these guys? They give me the creeps. Zelenian, did you do this? This is my power, the power of the Lord. They have received guidance. They see now the correct path in life. Correct path? Looks more like they all went nuts to me. All you've done is made a few holy zombies, Zelenian. What are you talking about, Jimenez? You sound like you'd take any excuse to bag on Zelenian. She just made Jack's squad surrender to us without a single loss on either side. Thanks, Zelenian. Glad there won't be any needless bloodshed today. Now let's go make a survey of what's inside the Lightning. So, who's next, Zelenian? You bumped into an old friend you haven't seen in a long time at the rap concert? You didn't expect that to happen? Huh. Small world, huh? You went into the Lightning. Alright, we'll need to scrape away any weapons Jack's squad has. Especially the demons they were using. Hey, Ryan. Where are all the demons? Oh Lord, forgive me. Forgive my sins. Hey, I'm talking to you, man. Answer me. Ryan, take us to where you store the demons you captured. Of course, Zelenian. The demons are this way. They only follow orders from the Master, huh? Now then, Blood Moon, let us visit the captive demons. You went deeper inside. The demons are here, Zelenian. They were using the medical equipment. What bastards. Release the demons. Yes, as you command. Ryan and the other members of Jack's squad released the demons. What's going on? We're free? That horrifying song, it was as if it negated our own existence. But it stopped. Humans. We saved. How dare you use us, humans? I'll kill you all. Stop. I will not allow you to harm these people. They have heard my song and faced their foolishness. I understand your anger over their selfish actions of the Sons of Man. But if you lash out at them, I shall show no mercy. Leave this place. What? That song was you? Fine, we'll leave. Just don't sing anymore. That song is dangerous. It's too much for us. Listen to me, all of you. The leader of the group of demons stepped forward. I'm thinking of looking for a place we can take the victims of these experiments to recuperate. And I have an idea where that might be. I plan on reconstructing part of the world of illusion. I know the Great Mother who controls that world of illusion, Maya of the Night. If we talk to her about our situation, I'm sure she'll treat us with kindness. Anyone who wishes to go there, come with me. Maya of the Night? Where are they going? The demon turned to you and spoke. As you have heard, human, we are leaving. You saved us, but it was from a situation caused by your own kind. I offer no thanks. It is true enough that we have underestimated humans thus far. We will no longer see humans as mere prey. Goodbye. The demon left. Hey, I don't know about that guy, but I'm not too proud to thank you. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, sexy demon angel lady. Because of you, me hurt. Me will hold grudge. Humanity's full of cruel people, but you seem different. Thanks for what you did. The demons left, following their leader. Hey, Vincent, sorry, but I'm out of here. I'm gonna chase after them. I'm a victim of the same experiments. I think it's best I know what they're up to. Don't worry, I'll be back. Laters. And hey, be careful of Zelinin. Jimenez followed after the demons. So the demonic one followed the demons. Ah well. Blood Moon, we have utterly pacified Jack's squad. I shall go to Mastema and report this to him. You should return to the Red Sprite to make your own report. The situation has been resolved. Zelinin left. I should react to Dorkly Sonic video game-based videos on my channel. You'll send me some in Discord? Alright. Have I noticed that Grace was getting more and more confident as the game progressed? Yeah, I was aware of that. Attention all crew, Jack's squad has been subdued. All crewmen who have completed their assigned duties return to the Red Sprite. I've approved of the independent missions for First Lieutenant Zelinin and crewman Jimenez. Well, they're all zealots now. Welcome back, crewman Blood Moon. I congratulate you on a job well done. And not Jimenez, he was chill. Jimenez was an asshole. Now to resume our main objective, of investigating the Schwarzwald. You know, Zelinin's song was like witnessing a divine miracle. She really has been reborn as an angel. What are you talking about? I'd say she's gone nuts, that's all. Besides, you call that a miracle? Looked more like brainwashing to me. I analyzed the range and frequencies emanating from First Lieutenant Zelinin's vocal cords. It was inconsistent with that of a human, and I could find no match in my libraries. I can only say with certainty that it is some sort of resonating signal that directly affects brainwaves. You need to pay attention to who you're calling chill. Yeah, Jimenez was a major asshole throughout this game. He only recently became kinda cool, but he's still not a good person. Like, both, both Jimenez and Zelinin are, they're bad people. Like, genuinely. That's why this is the only SMT game that I've played that I've gone the neutral route and didn't abide by chaos or law. Jedi reporting for duty? Welcome aboard, Jedi Otter. How you doing? Closest analog would be the MK gun we used to cure that Delphinus parasite. I observed some similarities in the wavelengths, but her power is vastly more intense. Isn't that dangerous? We could be next. There are many unknown factors, but one might see it as First Lieutenant Zelin's unique ability. Its primary observed effect is to severely decrease aggression for extended periods. Secondary observed effect of causing harm to demons has also been reported. These two data points suggest that she can be extraordinarily useful. Alright, Arthur, I getcha. I'm satisfied for now that Zelinin isn't our enemy. Now for the data we have collected on Sector Grooves. You thought Jimenez was the one who put me in the quest to Riz demons, that's why you called him Chill? But now you're thinking you got the wrong guy? Yeah, you got the wrong guy. I think Anthony was the guy who wanted to Riz the demons. Jimenez was the guy who had Bugaboo with him. He was the Spanish-speaking guy who I said, what does this mean? I don't understand this. Like, that guy. Our reports show that the leader of Sector Grooves is Maya. We glean this information from the demons with which Jack's squad is captured. It is possible that this may be a hint as to the whereabouts of the exotic matter. So our next enemy's Maya, huh? Any other details, like maybe where we could find it? The position of Maya and the energy signature we believe are still we believe it to be are still unknown. The illusory nature of the sector is proving to be a hindrance to our investigational efforts. At present, the captive demon is our only source of information as to Maya's whereabouts. We must extract information from him by whatever methods prove effective. You were watching Smash Ultimate videos? Oh, bit of a Smash kick now, huh? Carry out your duties as you see fit. Bad news is, there's no way you're going to get close to Maya at this rate. Those demons you're talking about, I went with them to the Sanctum in Sector Grooves. The Sanctum? You get it, right, Vincent? That pocket dimension you could find with the phase shifter? There's a band of demons hiding out there. If Maya's hideout is connected to the Sanctum, you'll have to go through there before you can get to it. But don't worry. Jimenez produced a strangely glittering forma. This is good news. A demon gave it to me, and said it was the key to the Sanctum. If you use this forma and download it into the main app, then you should be able to get into the Sanctum too. In the shape I'm in, I don't really give a rip about escaping anymore, but Vincent's always helped me out. I'm giving this to you as my way of saying thanks. Use it however you want. I don't need it. I could go in and out of there anytime I want, thanks to my new form. Crewman Jimenez, thank you for finding this forma. I cannot officially encourage your tenacity to act independently, but I will disregard this instance in hopes your connection to the demons proves advantageous. Huh, spoil sport. I helped, didn't I? Let me handle things my way. Crewman Bloodmoon, take this forma to Irving in the lab. Yeah, we're gonna take it to the businessman with standards. Once your main app is upgraded, resume your duties. No information has been added to the mission briefing for Gru's exotic matter. What's that weird light? Jimenez gave this to you, huh? Well, let's have a look. You all set there, Chen? We'll tackle this one the same way we tackle the others. So with Jimenez recently being chill, do I like him? In the moment, he's cool, but he's still highly dangerous, and he's still overall a self-centered piece of garbage person. So knowing what he is, I don't like him, but he does have his moments where he's not all that bad. Nice and slow. Irving and Shen started working. That was one mysterious forma, but I think it turned out real nice. Here, let me slap it on your demonica for you. The phase shifter feature of your main app has been enhanced. Now the phase shifter has been enhanced, you will be able to find new types of sanctums. Recheck the special terminals called shift points to find them. Let's go back to Sector Antilia first. Well, actually, no. I said that we... I said that we're just going to focus on trying to get to the ending, because I kind of want to, move on to Persona once we get done with SMT. A human here? You're not planning to experiment on us again, are you? This is the 17th stream. You feel like we're far beyond, yeah, now I want to move on. Oh, this is JRPG. They always take a while. Succubus. Oh, we already have one of those with us. Okay. Wild Hunt. I don't remember that demon. My body, no return. Oh, sucks to be that demon. I gotta blow my nose, hang on. We forgot, the weak are oppressed. So me want power to get freedom. So me suffer this shame no more. Okay, so this is all the sanctuaries for those demons. The hell is that thing? Garuda. I don't want to fight that. Okay, that's gotta be a healing station over here if that was a, Yep, here we go. Oh. Okay, Wild Hunt is a bunch of Reapers. Okay. Really don't remember this one. You are yes, that is enemy. We'll talk. Okay, the thing's reluctant. Aren't you a little distance from in case voice cannot be heard transparently? Come closer even, okay? That, thanks. Now I hear very well. Demon's mood seems to have improved. Yes, were I to meet a human, there was a need to ask. How is it humans view demons? Drinking buddies. And what, you want to confuse brains with alcohol? Will not be taken by trick. Yet, and you are a happy conversationalist. I am a striking fellow, hard to keep speaking along with. Is your experience behind? That is impress. So I will hand you this. It is not an impressive thing, but you are to be encouraged from it. Please speak at me again. Okay. Garuda? Yeah, I don't remember that being a persona. I don't know why I thought fire would work against that thing. It's probably holy damage or something. Oh, Succubus is fully analyzed, and now it's gotta level up. Groovy. What business has a human here? Explain the situation. You want to meet Maya? You want to know where she is? What are you going to do when you meet her? I suspect you plan on killing her and stealing what's hers, just as you did with the other rulers, no? But I pity you. Maya could never be defeated by the likes of humans. If you somehow managed to overthrow her, I'd be perfectly willing to do deal with you humans. Those with power rule the world. That is our way. Even if it's the king of a ruined nation. The demon is thinking, why don't we make a deal? I'm thinking of that squad that captured us. I want you to kill those damned humans. Plenty of demons still carry a grudge, and their anger is reaching its peak. Yes, kill the humans known as Jack's squad. Those are the conditions. Only then will I open the seal to Maya. Sound good? Sure. A quick answer, huh? Nice. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm more worried about the angels that have been pulling the strings behind this incident. Or didn't you realize it? Those humans who have been reduced to submissive puppets. The angels plan to turn that squad into soldiers of God. And then it's your turn. All of humanity will be licking God's boots. Well, he is the creator. I'd say that's pretty fair. Someday we'll go to war with those angels for control over the earth. It has to happen. And I'm out to crush the buds of their forces before they bloom. Do you understand, human? Whether I think you're worth trusting or not depends on this. But you don't have to answer me now. Talk it over the way you humans do and make a decision. Don't disappoint me. Well, hate to go against God, but I also can't side with the zealots, so, we're gonna have to kill those people. Fucking, what? What's up, boo-boo person? Jack squad are acids? Yeah, they were the reason that Jimenez got turned into a half-demon thing. They did experiments on him and Bugaboo, and that's why he's fused with that demon now. Welcome to stream, Petra. How you doing? Jimenez came up to you. Yo, Vincent. How'd it go? You get good info? You explain the events so far. I say take the deal. You see what those Vatos did to us, man? I got zero sympathy. And I got my doubts about those angels, too. Listen, Vincent. I'm sure you know, being on the strike team and using demons all the time. But there are demons out there who want to coexist with humans. Look at me. who has the power of demons now. Hell, look at you and look at those demons you led, or lead. Take the deal, drive the automobile. Welcome to the stream, Supreme Herald. How you doing? This game is like Hunter S. Thompson's Misadventures in Las Vegas. I haven't seen that before. Look at me, who has the power of demons now. Hell, look at you, all those demons you lead. I see all that potential power us humans have, and I think to myself, if we took that power, the demons would acknowledge us. No, we'd make them acknowledge us. Then us and the demons would be like peas in a pod, right? That's all I wanted to say. The rest is up to you humans. I'll be around. See you later, Vincent. Mena's left. Thanks for the welcome, you're doing well. Groovy. Stop it. You turn to see where the voice is coming from. Stop it. You were all demons? No, I believed in you. Stop it. Zelina is acting strange. Call out to her. Blood Moon. Then, this must be an illusion. Curse you, wicked phantasm, be gone. Zelina yelled out in a clear voice. A presence of some sort fled Zelina's body. Zelina seems to have regained her composure. I'm sorry, Blood Moon. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. It seems I was under the influence of Maya, the ruler of this sector. My family and friends, they became demons and attacked me. They were rebuking and persecuting the old me. The illusion made me lose my composure. It could have been dangerous. You should be careful, Blood Moon. By the way, how's the mission? Are you making progress? Explain the events so far. Those demons, how dare they? They were saved once, and they have the gall to strike a deal? Do not let them fool you. Blood Moon, with their tempting promises of coexistence, once they escape the Schwarzwald, millions of humans will be prey. It'll be a world where the weak are purged entirely. That is what demons have in mind when they talk of coexistence. Such a sad future. It is nothing like the world the Lord wishes. But there is no need to worry. My hymn affects demons as well. Mastermind has told me so. I need only raise the output of my song and the demons shall become harmless. If this demon you speak of is weakened, the seal could be broken as well. What do you think of this idea? That won't be necessary. I see. That is unfortunate. I thought that I could guide you with my voice. If you need my voice, I would be happy to sing for you. I'll wait here. Come talk to me should you ever need my help. I will summarize the information in Crewman Blood Moon's report. It seems can't talk. It seems we must make a decision in order to obtain the exotic matter in Sector Gruz. It is a difficult choice. Accede to the demon's demands, or harness the power of the angel's song. A crew meeting to discuss the matter is in order. Crewman Blood Moon? We are less and less able to predict the action of Jimenez and Zelina. They seem willing to cooperate with you, however. All signs point to a high likelihood that they will both abandon their duties. Yeah, they both suck. Keep that possibility in mind when approaching them. Now, let us gather the crew and decide the course of action. Are you serious? We have to murder our fellow men? And here I thought I was getting used to demons. This is a real wake-up call. This is the kind of demonic temptation you'd expect, you know? I'm sorry to speak ill of Zelina, but the angels are just as dubious as the demons. It's like they're lulling us until we're manipulated into doing what they want. Free lunches tend to have a steep price, you know. Well, I'm all for getting rid of Jack's squad. There's no telling when the effect of that brainwashing will wear off. Besides, we're not even monitoring them right now. We're just letting the angels control do the work. That's a volatile situation if I ever heard of one. Jack's men betrayed us twice, And we don't have any room for error now. But the whole underlying premise of the mission is to fight off the demons, isn't it? That's why I think we should defeat those demons, whether it's with our bare hands or the angel's song. Don't get fooled by the demons' promises, however tempting they may be. It seems it'll be difficult to reach a quorum. However, we do not need one. Crewman Bloodmoon, you are the one most familiar with the situation, making your input especially valuable. We have the option to cooperate with the demons. However, our cooperation requires that we sacrifice Jack's squad. Should we accept the demons' terms? We should. Nice one, Bloodmoon. I can tell that you know the demons well. Put the demons on one end of the scale and Jack's squad on the other, and I know which way it tips. They need to be judged. This method has the advantage of certainty as well as enhancing team morale. You are authorized to carry out your duties according to this decision. The situation is changing rapidly. In that light, I authorize the strike team to act at their own discretion. Should the strike team deem it necessary to act counter to the crew's decision, I will allow it. It is a difficult situation, and I hope that this problem can be resolved swiftly. Strike team, you will obey whatever commands Crewman Bloodmoon issues. I look forward to the successful completion of your mission. Let's waste them. Without these guys, both Jimenez and Zelinin would have been normal. They would have still sucked, but they would be normal, so... Time to declare judgment. Ryan is chanting while staring off into space. Annihilate Jack's squad? Yes. We are the sacred squad who serve the Lord. Blasphemer against the Lord, you shall die. Oh. Our aim is to be the first of the new world. Jack's squad member, but Bloodmoon, we were your friends. Me, y'all ain't shit. They really weren't friends, though. Like, these guys aren't even operating with the investigation team. Like, they're here doing their own, like, side quest for the military. Like, they're trying to bring Forma into the real world. It's basically like a little mercenary group that they have. And again, they kidnapped Jimenez. They did experiments on him and Bugaboo. They fused the two of them together, and they were like doing all sorts of fucked up shit on the demons and stuff. These are not good people. They were butting in. Technically, they were staying out of the way, but they still had pretty nefarious motivations. The strike team followed suit and began attacking. All became still. What have you done? What audacity is this? To kill those with his blessing, Blood Moon, this is an abomination unto the Lord. This shall lead only to ruin. Ah, you must repent or you'll soon be... Nice one, Vincent. Now you'll get some respect from those demons. Yo, Zelinin, you were hanging around here too? So, what'll it be today? You here to sing Requiem? Well, take it somewhere else. Your songs are like nails on a chalkboard. Did you instigate this barbarity? It seems that the evil within your newfound form has devoured your soul as well, Jimenez. Don't go thinking everyone's gonna bow down to you, Zelinin. A lot of guys here would rather die than have their souls chained up, more than you'd think, I bet. I'm sure Jack's squad is much happier with their souls free. You refuse to acknowledge your sin, Jimenez. Have you now fallen so far as to be incapable of recognizing it? Ah, I fear only oblivion could save your blackened soul. I must prepare, Blood Moon. We have put our plans into motion to stand against the Black Power. When the time comes, I pray we do not find ourselves on opposite sides. Zelinin left. Bitch. That power of hers is getting to her head. She pisses me off, man. We're gonna be destroyed, huh? Says her. Let's see which side is gonna say hello to Oblivion. I gotta go give the demons the good news here. I'm sure they'll let you through the sealed door at Gru's. Let's go, Vincent. Jimenez left. Bear with me, I need to check something real quick. For some reason, YouTube doesn't want to update anything live, and I have to refresh if I want to check the viewer count and stuff. I don't know why it's doing that. Drops in upload speed, browser app cache issues, platform prioritizing live broadcast over updating. Alright. The Ada Wong of SMT? Who is Zelinin? I don't really know. And welcome to the stream, Frederick. How you doing? Nothing seems kaput there for you? Yeah, with the watching now in the minutes and stuff, there was a couple of different people there. It only showed one viewer for the longest time, and it never updated or changed or anything. It says 3 for you. Let me see what happens if I refresh it again. Because it says 2 now. Have I tried reloading the page? Yeah, I've done that a couple of times already. Sometimes YouTube doesn't update the view count unless you reload. Well, it didn't used to be like that. It used to actually tell you all that stuff. Likes, notifications, all that jazz. I don't know what changed. Oh, we already have one of those with us? When the hell did I create that chick? Hang on. What? Huh. Alright, interesting. Ow, 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 ow.
It's not about the parakeets. Beep boop.
All the redeems, huh, Supreme Herald? YouTube doesn't count people unless they're participating viewers. Oh. That's drag. Yeah, I heard. Those angels are holed up nearby. Humans, angels, both of them come crashing our joint like they own the place. Oh well, anyone's free to come. Just like I'm free to stomp anyone I don't like, you know? Oh. Okay, that one wanted to come with us. We're gonna have to do a fusion. This is the second time Leon had his drip stolen. First, Resident Evil 4's brown coat. Requiem's black coat. Capcom, you want to strip Leon? Just say so. I promise you're not alone. Well, he also loses his coat in Resident Evil Degeneration as well. Also, He doesn't really lose it in Resident Evil 6, but he does go without it after a while, too. Wait, what the hell did I... What did I fuse into this thing? I thought I fused Sarasvati. What was the other one that I had? Fuck, I should have been paying closer attention. I think I may have gotten rid of a demon that I needed. Let's roll back a little bit. Hang on, I gotta check the stream. Okay, got those ones. We got Loki, we got that thing. Got that. Kudlak, Alice. Oh, wait, no, it was only... Or, wait, what does, Fuck, it was that orange girl. What the hell abilities did she have? That wasn't something useful, was it? Hang on. Yeah, her. Full HP recovery, paralysis, cover 5 MP. Oh, that's probably what I had her for. I could live without that. She had whatever abilities she had. This was useless help with Frederick. Thank you for your brilliant observation. Damn it, those humans who called themselves Jack's Squad. My buddies took a real nasty beating from them. Those humans are on my list, man. Beach to it, ghoul. You heard a voice coming from somewhere. Repulsive humans, treading the path open only to demons. Suit yourselves, continue forward to my corridor of illusions. Come to me if you can. Seal has been undone. Your vision grew distorted. You sense someone's presence. All strike team members on me. Commander Gore appeared. You've all done well. This will be my final order. I regret to say our investigation of the Schwarzwald has failed. It has been proven pointless. Mankind cannot defeat the demons such as these. We have no means of preventing the Schwarzwald from swallowing the earth. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose again. Okay. What if Sephiroth was in the Persona universe? Teenagers would probably be able to kick his ass. Take up your firearms. Our final mission is to cleanse ourselves of this disgrace. Let us choose to die at the barrel of the comrade's gun than at the hands of a demon. Ready, aim, show your bravery, men. Death before dishonor. Commander Gore pointed his gun at you. What'll you do? Aim at him. You pointed your gun at Commander Gore. Now pull that trigger, soldier. We'll end this here and now. Pull the trigger? No. You hear a voice coming from somewhere. It's okay. You can end your pitiful battle, or painful battle. It's okay. You can end your harsh journey. You hear another voice. Are you? Who are you? Who are you fighting, crewman Blood Moon? Commander Gore? Impossible. Commander Gore is dead. Step out of it, Blood Moon. That's an order. The vision in front of you was an illusion. You let out an angry roar to dispel the illusion. Your vision returned to normal. Blood Moon, is this... My name is Gore? That's right, I'm Gore. Ha! Gore is standing before you without a demonica on. It seems Maya was trying to get us to kill each other. But Blood Moon, that shout of yours from deep down broke the spell. And awakened my sleeping consciousness. Consciousness of Gore, commander of the Schwarzwald investigative team. Thank you, Blood Moon. This body is a super evolved form of a man. The Ubergestalt. I see, that explains why I know so much. The mothers poured the will of the Schwarzwald and all their sophisticated knowledge into me. They tried to use me as their puppet. But you defeated Ouroboros, their puppeteer, and I became a wanderer in this world. And it was you who pulled me back into the land of the living after I was fated to rot away here. My body is still the Ubergestalt, but my mind is once again Schwarzwald Investigative Commander Gore's protector of the Earth. Gore is deep in thought. The Schwarzwald was born from the sins of humanity. It is a world designed to destroy mankind. It appeared on Earth many times, now to wipe out declining civilizations. And now, it's us who's staring down the barrel of annihilation. I have gained the knowledge of the Mothers, and understand the Schwarzwald's immense energy. I also understand the gravity of mankind's sins, and that, frankly, we brought this upon ourselves. Gore took a step back. However, the history of mankind will not come to a close here. We are a species that has the power to adapt to any situation. Even at this very moment, the power to change our destiny is at work. I will become one with that power, using the knowledge of my abilities I have gained here. Excuse me. Blood Moon, I must travel to Schwarzwald again, this time to prepare to alter our fate. But I will return to the Red Sprite, and at that time I will help you with our mission. Now go, defeat Maya. The mothers that awaken in the Schwarzwald, number 4 in total. Maya, Ouroboros, Tiamat, Maya, or... That's 2 different words for Maya there. Maya, Ouroboros, Tiamat, Maya, and Mem-Elef. 2 have been defeated, 2 are still seeking our destruction. In order to save the Earth, the mothers must be eliminated. The fate of the Earth rests on us two. Gore disappeared somewhere. Let's save before we go any further. Right after we heal. Which Persona protagonist is powerful enough to defeat Sephiroth? I would say all of them. They kind of have their own, like, BS powers that they could deal with them pretty easily with, methinks. You bet Hunk is embarrassed while standing in front of the pearly gates, losing to a dying old man. Leon isn't that old. He's in his 40s. Your Demonica picked up a call over the radio. This is Gore. I figured something out and thought you should know. The location of where I heard the voices of the mothers is in Sector Grooves. He's 51? No, he's in his late 40s. Let's see, 2026 is the current year. Where's my calculator? Now, let me pull this up. Alright. 2026. He was born in 1977. Yeah, he's 49. Leon Chameleon Kennedy. Since we have Mousely Graham, we should have Chameleon Kennedy. How about Weevil Kennedy? You guys know about that old Newgrounds animation, Resident Weevil, where it's a parody where the different characters are Weevils? The location of where I heard the voices of the mothers is in Sector Grooves. That must be where Maya is. I'll send you the coordinates. It's on the floor where you are now, but to get there, you'll have to go to B3F and climb back up. Maya is one of the mothers. Be careful. You know what weevils are? They're disgusting bugs. I think... Isn't a weevil another type of animal? These things aren't all that disgusting. They actually look kind of adorable. It looks kind of like a, It looks kind of like a Pinocchio bug, honestly, with that long nose there. Yeah, I'm trying to look up this parody now. Maybe I'm having a Mandela effect. Maybe it was called something else. But they had, like, these, They had these different, like, furry creatures that were, like, in the place of, Resident Evil characters. Look at me getting sidetracked again. Let me just pull up my old Newgrounds account and, see if I could find this thing. And the first thing that comes up is Resident Evil Claire and the windows, and she has no pants on. Second video, Resident Evil Sex Virus Episode 1 Futa. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Obama Resident Evil. Yeah, they have, Obama goes into Raccoon City to save his, family, and he ends up meeting Marilyn Manson and, fighting against Wesker. I need to see about streaming some of this stuff down the line. My god, this is really taking me back. Fucking Newgrounds, man. But yeah, I can't find that, furry parody that I was thinking of. It may be a different name. This is still bothering me. I'm gonna try looking this up again. Okay, so I did have it right. I just can't find the damn thing. Now, it is supposed to be on Newgrounds. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll play around with it later. Yeah, I wonder if it's just been, like, deleted off the face of the internet because the creator was embarrassed. Kind of like that, House on Happy Hill Newgrounds animation. Gotta blow my nose again. Hang on. Oh, that's the girl we need to talk to for Anthony. You came to me with something in mind? A message to pass on? I'm willing to listen. Tell me. Blood Moon told Gamori about Anthony. I see. Now I know why I heard a voice. Love is like a maze, trapping one in uncertainty. The lost one calls to me, desiring my name. Amidst the sharp, metallic tang of the wills possessed by the humans here on a mission, I had felt a different, unfitting will. One strangely pure and innocent. That's most likely him, this man called Anthony. Yes, that is my mission. I am called by a man in need to teach him how to gain the love of a woman. Though he seems to desire not love itself, but an answer to a certain hesitation he had. Though in truth, this is not much different from my usual practice. In either case, I am a teacher. I must go, then, to this man I am to love. The demon left. Well, let's go finish up that sub-quest. Oh, hey, Blood Moon. Did you talk with that goddess? You reported to Anthony. What? Are you kidding me? Then, just now, that was... See, just before you came, I met this one woman. Come to think of it, she was riding a camel. How did I not realize? Because you're kind of an idiot, Anthony. It was just so sudden, and she talked like a normal girl, so she gave me a lot of good advice. I thanked her, she said you're welcome. And then, before I knew it, she was gone. Man, what a waste, huh? I was talking to a real-life goddess, and I feel like it wasn't any big thing. Well, I wouldn't hit on her. Definitely out of my league. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That goddess actually gave me a message to pass on to you. She said, if you need me, use these words to establish a bond. But the stuff she wrote down here just doesn't make any sense. It's just a bunch of letters. I thought it'd be like a phone number or an email. Or is this what that stuff looks like in the Divine Realms? Well, looks like a goddess has taken a liking to you. Maybe you're the luckiest guy around, huh? Oh yeah, while I'm at it. Hey, Blood Moon, I figure I may as well ask. When all this is over, could you hook me up with someone? Come on, man. You heard what that goddess said. Share the love. I'm counting on you. Anthony, you are going to die alone. So that number that I got from her or whatever. Maybe it was a key item. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Hmm. Yeah, Alright. I really am too late in this game for me to start caring about that stuff, honestly. There's a mod where the Requiem inflicts self-damage to Grace. Well, that seems counterintuitive. Also, talking about the mods, I'm actually replaying that game so I could get footage for a review video. I put on the Grace Bikini mod just to piss off all the weirdos who complain about sexualized content. Eye candy for the normal people, and, aneurysm-inducing rage for all the, idiots out there. Not that anybody actually watches my reviews to begin with. Like, it's probably just me and a few others who, or even take the time to check them out. My man. Yeah, not only that, but I also gave Sherry her school outfit, since that pisses off a lot of people, too. You know, if I keep this game going for 5 hours, I wonder if we can finish it tonight. Because I think this is the last area of the game. Like, it's definitely getting to that point, at least. Well, we solidified a place for her next time. You know what, let's get rid of Kudlak. Wait, what can he even fuse into? Okay, just Legion and one other thing that I don't even need. Wouldn't mind having Kreshnik on my side. I'll appreciate what you put in the NSFW channel. Oh, and what would that be? My curiosity is piqued. Let me take a quick look at that. Look? I am. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, I actually have that already. I am liking the Labrys that I'm seeing, though. Welcome to stream, Lester Prodigy. How you doing? You guys think I should do a Resident Evil tier list video? I kinda have to play, kinda have to play Umbrella Corps first, but I kinda want to do that. Which one? What do you mean, which one? I mean a tier list for all of them. You're cold, you should get under a blanket. I'm under a blanket right now. Speaking of which, I also need to see about getting Honey OTU her stuff shipped out for her birthday. Because that's a couple of days from now. Well, pissed her off. Am I grinding right now? Nah, we're, trying to get to the end. I think I may be able to finish up the game, but I don't know. We got 2 more boss battles to do. I don't know if I'll be able to beat them both in the same night. Hell, if I ever get out of here, like, Gotta get out of this labyrinth first. You hope I'm leveled up enough? Maybe I'll cheat. Who knows? Maybe an angle grinder would be useful. Yeah, or cheat codes. Cheat codes work too. And now we're back in the supermarket area. Ah, hey, it's the camel girl again. Funny thought occurred to you? What would that be? You miss when cheats were activated through some rapid clicking of a direction and lettered buttons? Yeah, for real. Man! I want that demon. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. It's B, A, start, I believe. That's Konami code. I don't know what it's Konami code for, but it's B, A, start. May feel like an in-game move-like button, mashed combination attacks. Yeah, that code was referenced in quite a few different things. First time I heard about it was from Kiss Sis, though. Maybe I should compare my and Mapipi's save states counter to see who used the most when we were playing the first Castlevania. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that, but I'm not gonna, like, do a video, like, flexing on her or embarrassing myself, depending on which one of us did better. Like, that's not something I want to do. Oh, Sarasvati. Entering the code in Contra NES grants the player 30 lives. Oh, that Konami code? I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide to stream Contra. Ugh. In Gradus, it provides the player with missiles, 2 options, and a shield. Or grants a full set of power-ups when paused. I don't know if I ever played Gradius. I did play Gyrus before, though. In Bioshock, it unlocks the difficult 1999 mode. Why would Bioshock use a Konami code when Bioshock isn't Konami? What will Uwu person post next on Discord? A sexy, thick picture of Samus Aran? We can only hope. Oh, and it's the Pale Rider. I don't want to fight you. Whew. These are easily the worst parts of this game. Going around all these fucking teleporters, man. You know, these are completely different games, but watching this kind of reminds you of the early Final Fantasy entries and Doom. Yeah, it's a turn-based dungeon crawler. I don't know if, Shin Megami Tensei predates Final Fantasy or not, though. Let's see, what year did Final Fantasy come out? I'll, look up when SMT came out. Both games were released in 1987. Final Fantasy was released in December. Shin Megami Tensei was released in September. Okay. So... Shin Megami Tensei came first, I think. Yes, because September is from Septimus, meaning 7th month, because it was the 7th month until Julius Caesar had 2 months, making it the 9th. December was the 10th. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just, I didn't know if I had the, ear transposed in any way or something. Oh, maybe we could get Persephone with us this time. Ah, I want the sexy split in half demon. Now we're back here again. Whoop that trick. What? Okay, where the hell even am I? It's a rap song? Ah, okay. The hell is this guy? Okay, I know those guys will talk to me. Let's reload that save. I don't want to be back here again. Yeah. So I think I need a little caffeine in my system. I'm gonna have myself some Coke. Bear with me. It's a split monster. Oh, the Persephone? Yeah, I kind of want one of those. You know what? I'm gonna mix Coke with Zero Dr. Pepper. Normal soda mixed with non-sugar soda. Tasty. Oh wait, was I actually supposed to go down there? This is... Huh. I guess I am supposed to go back there then. That's annoying. Oh, that was a failure. Samus Aran achieved. I'll look at that later, woo person. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. Welcome, no problem. Other magic words, too. You should have kept your mouth shut. Why less, Prodigy? Ugh. You wouldn't have put the idea in a woo person's head? Let's get a look at Samus. I'm also gonna have to look up how to get out of this fucking dungeon, because I don't know where the hell I'm going. Like in that last one, Uwu person. The second one, not so much. First one, not so much. Oh, welcome to stream, Penguin Soldier. Sorry about that, I didn't notice you there. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I really am gonna have to look up how to get out of here. Maybe this is where I need to be. Haven't had any map coverage over there. None of those pictures are doing it for you. Nani the fuck? I don't remember where he said that I need to get to. First floor, right? Like, I... I don't know how to navigate this. If Dag the VT was here, he could probably help me out. Redux, Redux, Redux. Where the fuck is the original one? It looks like I have to keep wandering. Is this on the right track again? Can't be. There's... There we go. When the walls fell. Oh, it's the camel girl again. You don't think you could get into Megami Tensei either? I understand. I think we may have finally found our way out. Balm of Rising, that's pretty good pickup. Oh shit, I drained myself down to 1 health. Why is that doing piss poor healing to me? That's more like it. Motherfucker took me around in another goddamn circle. Okay, what I'm doing here is counterintuitive. I want to be making my way up the steps, but I keep going down. I don't know how to get back to that area either. For simplicity's sake, I may just enable the walk through walls cheat at this point. Oh, that was Abaddon that we just killed. Fuck it, we're enabling the cheat. Okay. Okay, where's the walk through walls one? Hang on a sec. There is... Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Um... Let's see if that works. Maybe it only works if there's another wall in the area. I don't know. Maybe I have to reboot the emulator. We'll see. Alright, let's reboot the emulator. Well, this is pissing me off. Maybe he needs a different cheat code. Let's try this other one. You send more material? I don't care about that right now. I'm kind of in a mood. I'm gonna ping Dag to VT. Hopefully he, hopefully he doesn't get pissed off at me, asking for advice here. Because I have no idea where I'm going. Let's see. Hopefully he'll, give me some assistance. Need all the help that I can. Yeah, no kidding. That's why I was trying to cheat a minute ago. Okay, whatever this, whatever this fucking walkthrough here is, I do not understand any of this shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to be searching for a hidden doorway or what. Let's just see if we can get Persephone on our side this time. Okay, so this is the floor that I'm supposed to be on, but we can't get there. I... How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Ugh. I guess it's safe to say we're not going to be finishing this game tonight. Probably only going to be able to deal with that one boss, and then that'll probably be it for the night. Thanks for the stream. Well, I'm not gonna stop just yet. We still got like an hour to go, but definitely not finishing this tonight. Okay, this led me back here. Why the fuck did this guide say to go this way? What the fuck? What? This guy's walkthrough is all over the fucking place. Why? Mr. Vincent, this is the last hello you're gonna give me before you move. Where are you going? Welcome to the stream, by the way, One Up Fan Williams. How you doing? Are the machine spirits displeased? Possibly. Thanks for the hydrate, Redeem, Supreme Herald. Am I supposed to use a phase shifter or something? I don't know why. I don't know why these maps aren't lining up. Like, what the fuck is this? You're moving to a new house, basically, you realize how rare it is again. Once in a while you read the name or nickname you give me while reading the sentence you type in chat. Ah, okay. Well, good luck with the move. I hope that you adjust well to your new environment. Okay, am I finally there? Is this where I need to be? Is this place seriously fucking locked? Sometime in the future, how do I feel about what kind of interview? Okay, I think that's the forma that I need. Howdy, Vincent. That look on your kisser says you found me a new forma. Handed Irving the whatever the fuck. Yeehaw, let's do this. Irving and Chen started working. And it's a new gate search. Come on, let's do this. Let's beat the boss and let's get this over with. Ooh. Video where you interview me and ask questions like, how did I get in the VTubing, what inspired me, what advice would I give to upstarts, something to help put me out. I don't think I'm qualified to give any advice currently. Like, the only people who tune into my streams are you guys for the time being. Like, I don't have much of an audience, so that's gonna be a long ways away. Like, I may have high follower count, but nobody really cares that much, apparently. That's not to discredit you guys. I love you guys, love hanging out with you, but I'm just not there yet for interviews. Definitely not succeeding in any sort of way. Alright, let's save real quick. Maybe that gate search will, help me out if I go through that door. Or is this gonna take me somewhere out of the way? Yeah, this is taking me back to the supermarket. We don't need to be here. I don't think, anyway. You have plans to do it long ways away from now? Alright. Well, I'll consider it, but, I don't know how I'd really feel about an interview, to be honest. Oh, we finally got to our boss. Ooh, person, if you're still here, we're about to fight a mommy of a boss. I think you may like this one. The landscape around you was distorted. There we go. Human who has defeated the mothers Ouroboros and Tiamat. Have you acquired a taste for matricide and now turn to me? What a filthy, foolish species yours is. Why did I say species? Clearly I can't talk. I too once had a dream where humans had the prosperous future. That is because I entered their consciousness and brought forth that prosperity. This land of illusions is also the birthplace of the future. But what do humans show me now? Dreams of decay, rot, and destruction. Humans have lost the power in their dreams and can no longer build a beautiful future. Now come, one without a future. You will fall and die at the hands of my dreams and illusions. Okay, instant kill. Well, that sucked. Oh, I guess I don't have any attack mirrors or anything. Okay. Apparently, I need to use gun and physical attacks. Like, using magic honor, that makes it an instant kill, apparently. Oh, let's bring some demons along that have good physical attacks. Let's try this party. Okay, do I have any agility items I could use? Hmm. I don't know if that'll help, but let's use it. Now what am I getting notified about? Something irrelevant. Okay. Bitch! Welcome to stream, Randomark Zero. How you doing? You finally see what I mean by mommy? She looks like she's crawling. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd like this one, Ulu person. I am wasting too many beads. I think I'm a bit overdue for a break, so we're going to see about taking a break and then we'll get back to this. Stay tuned and I shall return. Okay, back to it. Bro left to make a tweet. I went to take a shit. I did a tweet while I was on the toilet. Not sure why why that's even funny to begin with, Random Mark Zero. Like, so I step away to take a break and I'm on my phone, but what's funny about that? Nothing, you want to start cooking, you see the BRB screen, then you get a notification? You have notifications turned on for me? Interesting. Also, what's on the menu? I had chicken earlier. Is this the final boss? This is the second to last boss. You have notifications turned on for me, meaning you saw how much people belittled me for hating on Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9? Well, they're all idiots, so it doesn't really bother me very much. I mean, if you get 1,000 morons in one room, all with the same opinion, I mean, it doesn't make them less of a moron just because of mob mentality, does it? You're a sunny side up hater? Don't really know the different names for different types of eggs. I just throw them in a pan, cook them, flip them, and then I eat them. That's... I don't really do anything special with them, I don't think. I'll occasionally make a egg, cheese, and bacon muffin, though. That's pretty tasty. McDonald's, hire this man. Think I'd rather be making video games than flipping burgers at a McDonald's. I need to find a small team so I could get my game ideas out there. See about bringing those to life. And with the way that Capcom keeps raping their fans with Resident Evil, I kinda want to make a spiritual successor to that now. Not every giant character is the final boss. Yeah, we've had, like... I don't know how many, giant bosses in this. But yeah, this is the second to last one. Oh, she's in the red now. Maybe we'll be able to pull this off. Bitch killed Alice. There we go. You have pierced the veil of my illusion. Humans are subduing this planet. But even I am merely one of that mother's children. Mother Mem LF will surely. Maya disappeared. The distortion of the landscape stopped. Welcome back, Blood Moon. I congratulate you on a job well done. With the exotic matter we obtained from Maya, we should... What the? Arthur, what's wrong? Answer me. Arthur abruptly shut down. What's going on? There weren't any signs of malfunction. What's that? Is someone on the view screen? Look, something's coming up. 3 silhouettes are displayed on the view screen. Humans who have walked their destined path of fighting demons, can you hear us? Maya has fallen, and the false visions of this land have been dissolved. The time to reveal everything to you humans has come. The flow is changing. It is clear that you may have the power to change this Schwarzwelt. Behold now the vision of the path that all humans, nay, all life on Earth should take. One of the crew interrupted. Are these the 3 guys who showed up when we tried to escape? Careful, everyone. They're going to... The crewman's voice faded into silence. The Earth perpetuates the odious cycles of foolish creatures. The reincarnation of cultures beyond salvation. There was a time long ago when this land was populated with creatures other than humans. A time when those creatures prospered, their civilization covering the Earth. It was their craftiness and greed which summoned the Schwarzwelt. They too were a race who spoiled the Earth, little realizing that their actions brought about their doom. They remained set in their ways, transfixed by the civilization. All of them disappeared into the Schwarzwelt. We are the 3 wise men. Beyond the reaches of time, we are one with the Earth. We are here to build a just civilization spiritually. We have no wish to see this cycle of ruin repeated. The proper path for humanity to tread is to bury the evil soul, leaving only the Holy Spirit, and make of this earth a single unified Holy Spirit. The spiritual enlightened, whose wills are strong, will be chosen, while the fallen humans, whose wills are weak, should be eliminated. With the power of the Schwarzwelt, and the power of that song, the project will reach its goal. The chosen ones will reign over the earth as a single spirit. Humanity's charge of uniting all life on Earth as one will at last be fulfilled. If the Holy Spirits are in harmony with each other, there will be no desire. And the absence of acrimony or hostility will prevent the Earth from ever being again put at risk. Humanity's spirit shall sing his praises daily, as they are directed, and shall nourish the Earth. In order to connect and unite those spirits, we require the song. That is the song under which humanity will become as one. In doing so, they will exist as a solemn creation for the rest of eternity. The 3 wise men were interrupted by another voice. Ridiculous. What kind of soul would wish for such a deathly world? Nothing dies, nothing is born. How can a planet that doesn't even blink be said to have any life? Is this the salvation he has promised you? I'll tell you what these humans who threaten the life of the Earth need. It's to return to their soul's origin. Reclaim that time of impulse. Souls free of can't talk. I don't know what that fucking word is. Where the hell is Honey O to you? She kinda understands French. Like, I'm assuming that's French. At least I think she kinda understands French. Oh, somebody else feel free to translate that for me. A time of death and birth. Destruction and creation. Bring back the land that spirit of freedom. Or bring back to the land that spirit of freedom. Then you'll find that humans will be allowed to become a part of nature. Quite unlike humans, as they are now, living off the fat of the land, alienated from nature. I say let the Schwarzwald lose. That's the way to regain your freedom, your harmony with the earth. When the earth is filled with demons, the life of a human will again have worth. Your days will be beautiful ones, where you polish your souls in a world led by free gods. And if a spirit among you in that world becomes depraved, may you bid him adieu. There is no worth in a spirit who fears death and clings covetously to life. Right now, you are bent on earning a chance to escape certain death, so you might change the future. But what form should that future take? Do not neglect that. The view screen automatically shut off. Those three again. It seems they were trying to tell us something. Something about a vision. A civilization on the brink of destruction. Their vision of a new world. And it's up to us to decide what we should do. And someone else this time. Was that a demon too? The ancient days filled with freedom. She wants us to go back to that. I could kind of see what she was getting at, but... What's with you guys? Don't get taken in by that stuff. What are we here for? To save mankind from the Schwarzwald? Or have you forgotten? Are we being manipulated by gods and demons, or are we managing to keep a hold of ourselves? This crew is being pushed to its absolute limits. Do we have an update on Arthur yet? Is he still down? Looks like he's on auto-recovery. He'll be back online soon. He'll need more time, though. Let's tell the others to wait. Hey, welcome to stream, Honey O to you. For a moment there, I could have used you just slightly earlier. There was a French word in this that I didn't understand, and I think you kind of know a little bit of French from what I've been led to understand, so you may have been able to help me translate that. Is breeding demons not allowed? What do you mean, Uwu person? You don't know French? Oh, I thought you kinda did. At least a couple of words, anyway. Zelina is standing in the room. It seems she has returned to the Red Sprite. You know Spanish, which has the same root? Oh, okay. Blood Moon, it seems everyone on board the ship saw the vision. Just as the wise man said, the question of how we should lead humanity has been put to us. I am here now to tell you my feelings on the matter. Not my feelings precisely, more like my calling. I am leaving the Red Sprite to follow wherever the Lord's will takes me. The time of judgment is near, and I cannot remain idle. Blood Moon, thank you for all that you have done for me. It saddens me that you saw fit to slaughter Jack's squad, but in time you will understand his teachings and walk his path alongside me. If he wills it, we will meet again. I pray that everyone on the Red Sprite awakens to his guidance. Zlinin prayed for you and left. Wait, Zlinin, messenger of the Lord. I'll help you. I know you can save me. I know you will. I understand now that I should do my... Hang on. I understand now what I should do for my sake, for all mankind's. Teach us how to free ourselves of suffering. Zlinin, your song. When I heard it, I felt like I was one step closer to heaven. I want to see the highest of highs, the real light of salvation. Please let me join you. A few of the crewmen followed after Zlinin and left the Red Sprite. As in mating a demon in this game, like romancing them? No, you can't. You can't do any romance in Shin Megami Tensei. Vincent. Jimenez is standing in the room. It seems he's returned to the Red Sprite. You guys see that too? Some vision, more like hallucination. Those ancient assholes and their stuck-up lecturing pissed me off. But I'll tell you what. What the chick after that said really hit home. A free life, where if you die, it's your own fault. That's not that bad. And I'm thinking maybe I have it in me to make a world like that. So it's time I said adios to the Red Sprite. From now on, I'm a free man. But hey, don't worry about me. The Schwarzwald's probably better for a man in my condition anyway. I'm real sorry for all the trouble I caused you, Vincent. But you're always welcome if you decide to live with the demons. I'm doing it. You can too. Later, Vincent. We'll meet again if fate would have it. Jimenez left with a casual wave goodbye. Hold on, Jimenez. I'm not going to let you go alone. I know now, humans can't do anything on their own. The world we know is never coming back. It's time we turn towards the power of the demons, the gods of old. I want that freedom we'd lost. I always did envy you, Jimenez. Wished I could be true to myself like you are. I can't stand being tied down. It's not like there's any guarantee of salvation. I'm going with you. A few of the crewmen followed after Jimenez and left the Red Sprite. In general, like for the characters, example, Anthony, if he succeeded in raising up a demon, would the crew banish him? I don't know, honestly. Arthur rebooted after a short while. Command Unit Arthur's auto-recovery is complete. Normal operation restored. I will now assess the situation and devise a course of action. It didn't take much for them to hack in and shut you down, Arthur. You don't really stand a chance against them, huh? Maya's defeat has evidently made it easier for them to act. They were able to send that vision in the absence of Maya's signal... excuse me. In the absence of Maya's signal scrambling. Three wise men seem to possess powerful information manipulation abilities. Maya's disappearance has allowed them to put these powers to full use. You've seen the effects with my shutdown and the visions you saw. It looks like we'll have to sleep with one eye open for a while. Situation should change once we depart the sector. Let us return to our original mission. Crewman Bloodmoon, you have yet to turn over the exotic matter, correct? I'll take the receipt of it now. We'll send this to engineering and begin preparations to move to the next sector. Now, as to the treatment of Jimenez and Zlinin. Both have abandoned the mission and left the Red Sprite. This is in breach of regulations. Both will be formally discharged. I was trying to think if there was any way to stop them. But the way they acted, never mind them being a part of the crew, I'm not sure they're even human. Between the ones affected by those two and the ones brainwashed by that vision, well, we're down a lot of crewmen. Though if we tried to stop them, it probably would have gotten bloody. I hope there aren't any other crew members on the fence. Yeah. Order within the crew has been disturbed and morale has suffered. However, I will continue to suggest that, or what I consider to be the best course of action. Blood Moon, judging by the report of your encounter with Gore, it follows that Mem Aleph is in the next sector. Mem Aleph, the core of the Schwarzwald, right? Yes, the next sector may indeed be the core of the Schwarzwald. Let us hope it is the final area we must investigate. We might be able to make it back home if we get the next sector's exotic matter, but... Blood Moon, do you think that's all we are meant to do? Aren't we just turning our back on the problem? That kind of thinking might be a sign that you were brainwashed by that vision, you know? We've done enough investigation of the Schwarzwald. Though I do think there's something missing. The fate of Earth is on our shoulders. It's too big for us. That concludes the briefing. Begin preparations to plane shift to the next sector. We will again go by performing a continuous jump through the vanishing point at Aradnus. All hands to your positions. Landing complete. We have arrived at the new sector. All hands prepare to begin field investigations. Our workload will increase with the AWOL crewmen, huh? Wonder how many we'll lose here. Don't be so pessimistic. Who knows? Maybe the sector will be the end of the investigation. That's what Arthur says. I give him a 50-50 chance of being right. I mean, either it is or it isn't. This is the Monitor team. We've begun the environmental survey. Roger that. Patching the camera feed through to the main display. The view screen's display changed the world outside. The world is burning. This must have been what it was like when the Earth was new. So, why are we seeing it here, in this sector? Speaking as a strike team member, I'm wondering if we'll be able to operate in this place. Arthur, can we really go out there? It looks imposing, but atmospheric surveys indicate life is sustainable if you wear your Demonicas. There's nothing intrinsic about the sector that would hinder our operations. So, not everything is as it seems. Fornax, Grooze, now this place. That's how every sector past the vanishing point has felt. Places where you can't tell what's real and what isn't. This will be Sector H, codenamed Horologium. Our main objective is to obtain the exotic matter we believe to be in this sector. I'm issuing a new official mission designated Horologium's Exotic Matter. That's it? Nothing about where we might start looking? Your mission orders haven't been very detailed lately. It'd be nice if you could dig up any info on Mem Aleph. Maybe we should reevaluate the mission before we start investigating. I know we're all hoping this will be the last sector we visit, but with our reduced crew, we should probably avoid wasting time. Well, shouldn't we leave that up to each one of us? In a situation like this, it's hard for anyone to take responsibility for their actions. It's probably because we're in such dire straits that people followed Jimenez and Zelenin. As we commence the investigation of... I'm not repeating that word again, that's too long-winded. I must caution you. We have come into increased contact with paranormal entities such as demons and unknown spirits. I know that your resolve is being tested by the demons and this new unexpected information. Do not allow it to interfere with your mission. That makes sense intellectually, and it's what I've been trained to do. But I feel like I can't help getting distracted if I don't have something to believe in. What is it we're missing? Holy shit, emergency! There's activity on the monitor's antenna. It seems to be a transmission from someone. What? Did someone get here before us? I'm getting errors in the administrative system. We're being hacked. Shit, no, Arthur! Arthur's down. I'm not getting anything out of him. Come, my crew. Set foot into this land of decision. You've done well in clearing a path here with your own hands. This is where our investigation will bear fruit. This land, created to eradicate all of mankind, will fall in its purpose and disappear. Wait, was that fall or fail? I probably misread that. Fail in your purpose makes more sense. Leave your ship and come. I will speak of the things I have been witness to, and mankind's intended path will be made clear. That voice, Commander Gore? Arthur's still offline. What do we do? It's only Arthur that's down. The rest of the Red Sprite systems are fully functional. Strike team, we need to ascertain what just Gore has in mind. I know it sounds dangerous, but see if you could get close to him. Seems like Gore's trying to tell us something. Think it's safe to approach? Are you sure he won't attack us? We're not having any luck yet pinpointing the source of Gore's transmission. I don't think it's nearby. Sounds like we're better off moving than talking. Get ready, Blood Moon. We're scrambling. I don't know how much left of this game we have. We potentially can finish this tonight, I think. Let me check. Hang on. It looks like there are 9 floors to this place. Let's trudge along. I'll keep this going for another hour, but if we don't do it by then, we'll see about finishing it up either Sunday or next week. Okay, so the other guy is gone now. I wonder if... Okay, so Chen is still there. That's good. Also, man, yeah, we gotta heal and restock our demons first. I could feel the heat. Guess this is the anger of the earth. There's some kind of magma-like substance flowing, too. Is this a preview of how MemLF plans to rebuild the earth? What was Gore trying to tell us here? We get there in the first place? Not only the strike team, but the whole investigative crew is worn out by now. Wonder what happened to the guys who left with Jimenez and Zelenin. I know I shouldn't, but I'm about 5 seconds away from bitching. Maybe at times like this, I should be looking at your will of steel as a role model. Arthur is shut down, so we're not in the best of shape. But let's work together and push ahead. Someone is here. I have died, wandered, been abandoned, and now arrived at the place that will change our destiny. My journey, though through the Schwarzwald, ends here. You did well to come here, Blood Moon, to the deepest reaches of the Schwarzwald. Can you sense it? She is beyond this door. Welcome back, Honey to you. We are upon the root of the Schwarzwald. Mother Mem Aleph. You must burn the figure of the final enemy attempting to destroy mankind into your eyes. Now, let us go. You pass through the door with Gore. It is a vast, deep cavern. A huge unknown entity is sitting here. So, you cannot see her true form. Mem Aleph's fluctuating energies prevent those without power from seeing her. The sleeping figure I see, that may not even be her true form. Huh. It's dangerous to loiter here. She will notice. You don't have a prayer against her right now. We should leave. You want to watch Fruits Basket with your BF, especially since you got 3 seasons to go? He's still passed out? Once a placenta who birthed the souls of humans, she now curses them as a mother of destruction. Mem Aleph's rage can only be calmed with the sacrifice of billions of humans on Earth. You have grown much during your trials in the Schwarzwald, Blood Moon. One might say that the fate of the investigative team rests on your shoulders. And now, as a human, no more, no less, you must decide which path you will walk. We humans, our potential is infinite. It does not come from one person alone. Those who came before, those who have yet to be born. We gained that potential when history became a spiral of chained spirits. I learned this when I attained my current form, the Ubergestalt. We have the infinite potential to learn from the past and pass our knowledge to the future. Take me to Arthur, Blood Moon. I'll go into details about my plan there. You should sleep too? Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to finish this tonight. We're pretty close to the end. You boarded the red sprite with Gore. Holy, it's Gore. It's Commander Gore. Commander's back on the red sprite. I'm back, Arthur. It's me, Gore. Commander Gore of the investigative team. Gore held his hand over the console. Hello, red sprite. I am Arthur. Beginning normal system restart. Seems Arthur has regained functionality. Arthur restarted? Is Gore doing this? I'm sorry for that, Arthur. I was a bit rough on you. But please, connect to me through the same channel as before. I'll share everything I know. Welcome back, Gore. As ordered, I will establish a data link through the specified channel. Thank you. Arthur's receiving data. What the? Are these from the Commander's brainwaves? Is this right? The Commander, he's dead. He's a frickin' zombie. You're half right. Medically speaking, my body would be considered deceased. But I haven't lost my Commander's heart. I'm still one of you. Tyler, you showed me a photo once. I remember your daughter's face. 14 years from now, she'll be a teacher like her mother. That is, if we save the Earth. Mabe, I haven't forgotten your love for your father. That love will be rewarded. The cure to the disease that racks him will be found in 2 years. That is, if you return safely. The Commander's back. He's reclaimed his humanity. And apparently, he knows our future. Men, I must ask that you trust me. I am still Commander Gore, of the investigative team. Which brings me to our point. Blood Moon, you have a decision to make. With all you've seen and learned about the Schwarzwald, I have to know whether you're up to the job of risking your life to save mankind. In this Schwarzwald, as well as on Earth, you have run up against the limits of your body over the course of many painful battles. As you may know, it is possible here to become like a demon by imbibing demonic power. Would you like to host a demon in yourself? No. Then let me ask you this, Blood Moon. In the Schwarzwald, as well as on Earth, you have had your heart's peace shattered through many painful battles. Now you've been given the chance to reclaim that peace by singing the song of the God of Light. Will you sing God's eternal praise? No. I see. Then I'll ask one final question of you. This crew is caught in the throes of battle between darkness and light for the fate of the Earth. On the one side, we have the demons of chaos bursting with power. On the other, a god trying to impose his law and order. Both want nothing more than to get their hands on the power hidden within the Schwarzwald, so that they may lay claim to the Earth. It's too early to tell who will win this war, but both sides are marshalling their forces. He looks sharp. Indeed he does. Think hard on what future you want for mankind. When you made your choice, tell me who you'd entrust with the fate of all humanity. Think very carefully, crewman Blood Moon, before answering. Who would you entrust the future to? The human race. You realize, I hope, that you have chosen to side with the weakest power in this conflict. Great hardships await you on the path you've chosen to follow. But I want you to remember the way you feel now. I want you to remember that determination. The investigative team will proceed to the plan Omega. It does not involve escape from the Schwarzwald. It involves the Schwarzwald's destruction. And in order to do that, we'll need a special tool. Nuclear warhead aboard Ship 4 inside the Schwarzwald. Arthur, this is the best way for the sake of humanity. Do it. You need to, for the next step. Now it's time I said goodbye, Blood Moon. I can't maintain my corporeal form any longer. The knowledge I've collected will crush me. I've reached the limit that a corpse can sustain. That's why I'm leaving everything up to Arthur, and to you. Take this, Blood Moon. To your body and soul, my power. You receive power from Gore. The power rushes through your body. With that power, you should be able to see Memelef's hidden form. You must defeat her. Everything depends on it. Now farewell. I must disappear. No. Return. He looks like a secret agent. Kinda. To the depths of infinity, which beckoned to me. Gore's body disappeared. The commander, he vanished. He came all the way here to tell us his plan to save mankind. His will was so strong it overcame death itself. We'll uphold that will, Commander. Just you watch. All hands, a salute for Commander Gore. The entire crew saluted the spot where Gore disappeared. Is Gore dead? He got killed at the beginning of the game, and then he kind of got resurrected as like a demi-human. He's gone now. He kind of just returned to whatever afterlife is in the Shin Megami Tensei universe. I have finished processing the data. My inheritance of Commander Gore's knowledge is complete. Now, commencing dissemination of this data to all hands. Stand by to receive new orders. Attention all hands. I will now explain the details of our new plan, Plan Omega. This new and final plan has been constructed based on the knowledge provided by Commander Gore. Commander Gore's last hope. Plan Omega will be our final mission, to destroy the Schwarzwelt from within. A high-energy detonation within the Schwarzwelt should remove it from the face of the Earth. An explosion from inside. Will that work? The Joint Project Assault didn't do anything. And they had a lot more megatonage than we will. Yeah, what is this high-energy detonation you're talking about? We don't have anything like that. Destruction of the Schwarzwelt may seem impossible based on our current observations. However, with the high-energy solution we are now aware of, it is quite possible. A high-energy solution? What are you getting at? The following theory was developed primarily on the information from Commander Gore. While wandering the Schwarzwelt, Commander Gore discovered the existence of high-energy matter. This matter is known as a cosmic egg. These cosmic eggs have enough energy to create and or swallow an entire space-time continuum. It is this energy that Mem-Aleph intends to use to reconstruct the Earth. Plan Omega is to take this energy from our own purposes, and use it to destroy the Schwarzwelt. The demons want it to create a world, and we need it to destroy one, huh? Starting to think this might actually work. However, to convert the cosmic egg into a destructive power, we require another large source of energy. It works on the same principle as a detonator in a nuclear warhead. As yet, we have not found an energy source on the scale we need. However, Commander Gore proposed a method of procuring the required energy for detonation. He came back with everything already prepared. So, where is this detonation energy? Ship 4, the Gigantic. The Gigantic was equipped with a nuclear warhead in case of any unforeseen emergencies. We will use that warhead as our detonator. What? We went charging into the Schwarzwelt with a nuke on board? This project was scarier than I knew. Ironic, huh? The nuke we brought in the Scorched Earth solution ends up to be our last hope at survival. I got a few choice words for the joint project, but I'll wait till we're back home to vent. Commander Gore's investigation showed the Gigantic to be in Sector Boots. His findings indicate that there are a total of 4 cosmic eggs in the Schwarzwald. The Gigantic's nuclear warhead will be the detonator, and the cosmic eggs the explosive fuel. You are tasked with obtaining the following: the Gigantic's nuclear warhead and 4 cosmic eggs. I am issuing a new official mission, designated Bomb Material Retrieval. As far as the processing the cosmic eggs and nuclear warhead, we will use the lab's matter synthesizer to create a Schwarzwald bomb. It won't be easy. We'll have to search the whole Schwarzwald to find all this stuff. But as long as it gives us a glimmer of hope, count me in. The fate of the Earth really is on our shoulders. At present, you have 2 main objectives. The first is Plan Omega. The second is to obtain the exotic matter in Mem Aleph's possession. Both missions are essential to save mankind and return to Earth. I'll leave it to your judgment which mission to carry out first. Do not forget that we must also analyze the Forma Commander Gore left us. Go to the lab and have the Forma analyzed. I look forward to the successful completion of your mission. Okay, if I have to hunt down those eggs, that may take a bit longer. Let's see how this plays out. Never thought the commander would actually come back. He's a real son of a gun to keep his mission in mind even after he's dead. Oh yeah, you got a new Forma, don't you? Give it here and we'll put the commander's will to good use. You handed over the whatever the fuck. Ah. Neat. Go on, Vincent. We ain't lost hope yet. I'm gonna do my part and develop stuff right to the end, too. Rest in peace, Gore. Rest in peace, indeed. Strike team here. We got bad news to report. The elevator on the first floor of Horologium is a no-go. We're never gonna get down to B9 so long as the thing's busted. We need a maintenance team out here so they can get it running again. Perhaps Mem Aleph sensed something was amiss and stopped the elevator. Maintenance, send a team to the field, or into the field and look into it. Crewmen assigned to investigate Mem Aleph and exotic materials should prioritize other tasks. Hey, Blood Moon, I've been investigating this area. I think my sensors picked up a glimpse of Ship 4, but I can't find it. Might be around here somewhere. Well, considering that we have a new unlock feature, I'm assuming it'll be behind one of those doors. Let's go to the 6th floor. Okay, and that's a dead end. probably be talking to those crewmen, but whatever. I should have killed those two to max out my, analysis. Alright, we're gonna save on this one here, because I may want to go back and try the law route at some point, too. That is a lot of forma there. Holy shit, that's a lot of forma! And they just keep popping up, goddamn. Oh, it's this chick again. Maybe this isn't the room that I'm supposed to be in. Oh, there's the door. Okay. And here's our ship. The missing ship, the Gigantic, is before you. There's no sign of its crew, and it doesn't seem to be running. Search the area. Found the nuke. I cannot allow you to take that. And now we have to fight Zelenen. Your intent is to use that warhead to detonate the cosmic eggs, yes? The resulting energy of which will destroy the Schwarzwald. But the cosmic eggs have a greater purpose. They must be used to forge the world our Lord desires. I cannot forgive a man who stands in the way of his plan. Not even if it means smiting one who spared my life. It is a pity you didn't realize the way to salvation, Blood Moon. You still believe in the majesty of humans, don't you? And that your actions are noble and good. But in the end, the truth will out. The only nobility, the only good, is the Lord's teachings, which guides us to the Holy Spirit. No work of human hands can be said to be whole. After our battle, I will sing a new song unto the Lord. I will harness the life consumed by the judgment to weave a new melody. Your life in the Schwarzwald, this land covered by the shadow of death, it will be made eternal as a verse in my hymn, as a warning against pride to those who would be tempted by the path of destruction. Put him up, bitch. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know if she would be weak to darkness attacks or not. I mean, logically she should be, but those may be a bit too powerful. I don't know. Ugh. Do I even have a darkness attack weapon? Let's use this thing. I'm definitely not going to be able to use Alice's, die for me attack. Probably should have added a demon to my party with a more minor, darkness attack. Well, when I know to die again, we'll see about doing that. Or I could see about doing it right now. Let's see. Let's try Black Frost. She's weak to wind when not using special moves, apparently. Oh. Well, that's surprising. How many wind demons do I have? I have Scathach, and I think that's about it. Bitch! She's gonna have more than one phase? No, she's only got the one phase. I am gonna need more wind demons, though. You know what? Fuck it. Auto battle, just kill me, and I'll just get the other demons I need. But yeah, you have to take out her Jimenez, and then after that you go up against the final boss. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to look for those eggs, though, but, Okay, I could either pull an all-nighter here, or I can, stop now. What do you guys think? Jedi Outer says stop. What do you guys think? I should rest, yeah, okay. That's 2 votes for stopping. Round mark 0, Supreme Herald. Your votes. Honey-o to you, if you're still there. Well, since you guys can't answer me, I guess that means we're stopping. Let's give Scout a raid. Alright, so later on today, Kuro and I are going to be doing some more Resident Evil 6. See about finishing up Leon's campaign for that. And then come Sunday, we'll be doing more Metaphor ReFantasio. Then Sunday we will be doing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, or maybe we'll see about finishing this up so we can move on to Persona next week. Maybe I'll do a poll for that, but yeah. That is the plan moving forward, and this is where we're going to see about wrapping up. Thank you for tuning in, Supreme Herald, Penguin Soldier, Jedi Otter, Brigade Leader, Petra, Frederick, Lesser Prodigy, One Up Fan Williams, Randomark Zero, Uwu Person, and Honey OTU. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys online. With that being said, here endeth the stream. Till next time, stay groovy. Now let's raid.